Evonian 1, you were first. You get +1 to your reputation.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful, I guess the start of your weekend for most of you.
Hey, Fink the Fox, I hope you're doing well.
Why did he say it like that? Hey, Fink the Fox. The hell was that? Hey, Fink the Fox.
I like you better this way.
Oh. Okay. Man. How did my bread taste? Oh, God, it was so good, bro. So good. Our bread power was to the maximum today. I would show bread pics, but I don't feel like it. Go to my Discord. I got bread pics there. Yeah, we were like really twinning with our sourdough, Yvonne. Guys, I promise tomorrow's stream is not going to be blueprints. Okay? I promise. Minecraft. We're getting back into Minecraft. That doesn't mean that this is going to be the last Blueprint stream, though. So... But I'm just saying... We're going to play Minecraft on tomorrow's stream. At the scheduled time. Blueprints. Maybe I will show sourdough pictures. Maybe I will. I'm sorry if I baited any of you to go look and then you looked and then now I'm like, oh, I'm gonna show them anyway. Look, I'll put it in my clue pad. Clue pad? I'm sorry, VOD watchers, for my mouth dubstep that you can't hear. Bread. Bread. Like my bread, chat? Like my bread, chat? I don't have the photo of the crumb shot. I don't have the crumb shot. Or maybe I do. I can copy it from my phone and then paste it on my... Can I copy? Copy to clipboard. Cloppy to clipboard? Where's the copy? There's no copy to clipboard option? There has to be. How do I just copy this image on my phone to my clipboard? Copy it. Copy the image. Save to gallery? Go to gallery. Copy to clipboard. There has to be a way. Okay. I can copy it if I hold down on the image, but I think it... Oh, no, I got it. Copy... Okay. Paste. There's the crumb shot. Don't you love cross-device clipboard? It's perfect, chat. This is the best sourdough I've ever made. Tell me that's not perfect sourdough. In every way. This is butter, in case that you were concerned. I need my sourdough validation. Sourdation? Sal. Yep. I call my two sourdough loaves the sour duo. Okay, let's get game sound in. I mean, Evo, yours has all the startings of being a good loaf. You just need to, like, get your technique nailed down and figure out how to work with the tools you got to make it happen. To make it happen. Minecraft Blueprints Adventure Map Pack. That would be crazy. I would play that. I would play that. Reminds me of the old adventure map era. Good shit. There's like a coveted era where you could play, like, it wasn't easy to make, like with Minecraft Bedrock Edition, you can make like whole ass games in Minecraft, it seems, with like the marketplace and stuff. But back then, when you were making adventure maps, it was like, can I do everything in the game with command blocks and no other like plugins from servers or mods or anything? And it was always like trying to push the limits of the game. I remember back then it was sick. So I don't even know where to begin with explaining where I'm at in this game to anybody who is curious where I'm at in the game. I think if I just show this screen right now with, you know, the permanent additions here, this little icon down here, these red letters, I think that gives you guys an idea of where I'm at with things. So right now I'm kind of just, there's rooms I haven't discovered. There's rooms that have puzzles I haven't finished. There's just, there's more to do. I need to finish some achievements to get more trophies, so that I can buy all the items in the gift shop as well. And to just do all that, I just need to play the game as, you know, the game it is, rather than trying to sit here and grind some like puzzle thing. I don't. Right now, I just need to play the game. I have 5 vaults now. Same. Oh yeah. It's the Christmas room, the drawing room, the blueprint, the mini safe room, the the time sensitive safe, and then what was the last one? The office. Those are the ones I have. Yeah, office. Yeah. So I think one of the first things we're just gonna play the game. We're just gonna play the game. I still have a few clues that I haven't really fully solved. I have this buried beside West Bridge thing. I did this whole train thing in my notes. Here. You know, I'm still trying to figure out what all of this stuff means. There's a suspect list. There's, you know, there was a thing that's like, yeah, here it is. Major dead end is C. And then this says the way. And then it like connected to over on this to this thingy. So no, oh yeah, I remember. It was like up here on the page. It said XYZ ABC. So I figured the way of this path was the XYZ ABC. So I put each stop number as the letters. So that was like a thing, but I don't know what to do with that. But yeah, then there's the buried beside West Bridge. There's a bridge on the west of the building that goes over the river that we are just about to pass. I've tried bringing a shovel around there, and I haven't really found anything. So there's like, yeah, there's some stuff to figure out there. Oh yeah, here's that thing, the XYZ ABC. And then this was my old guess for this, but this is wrong. Yeah, there's a few books I need to get from the library as well. Let's see if that's helpful in any way. Figure out some geography stuff. Still have to figure this out. I'm not going to worry about it until I get into that room again. Then we'll try to figure it out. Then, yeah. There's also like the Black Bridge Grotto. There's a terminal there that has a code that I don't know, or at least I don't think I know. And then yeah, one of the achievements I've been trying to do is just fill out every space on the map. So if we can aim for that, that would be cool too. Schoolhouse is interesting. Because I haven't gotten, one of the achievements is to get to the 8th grade in the schoolhouse. It's always worth coming in here because sometimes there's stuff. Sometimes there's like keys and things. We need to get power to the pump room. That's one thing that we're working on. Drafting rooms. There's a room that you can only draft in the corners. that allows me to change the odds of other rooms showing up. It's funny, we raided into, I think Skuru playing, and when I raided into them, they had just gotten to that room and made it so that the core power source thingy was extremely common. I was very jealous. That's what I've been trying to do that for a while. But yeah, that room can only be drafted in the corners of the manor, so good to try to get to those and draft it. It could be, ooh, library's good because we can get the bookstore off of it. Ooh. There's a thing here. I don't have any keys, so I can't really do anything there. I've read all the books that are listed here. Yeah, boiler room being more common is great. Yeah, no keys. And bookstore? No, but here's the gallery, speaking of.
Evo gonna
It's
miss
time,
your
chat.
sourdough tales and chaos in chat.
Come crazy.
Safe flight, little jet setter. Meepies peepies will howl in your honor.
All right, chat. So I thought about this a little bit, and I think it was last stream that we realized that we realized that I think it's an 8, not an infinity sign, because everywhere I think also do I have a screenshot of this? I've noticed that there's a lot of times where the number 8, like on the map, this map, I noticed it, but I didn't mention it because I didn't want to sound crazy. But the more I think of it, the more it seems like it's like definitely a choice. That's like an 8 sideways. It's not an infinity side. You know? Maybe? And what was it? What else was it? There was I feel like there was something else that had an 8. Oh yeah, the is it this red letter? Yeah. Red letter number 8 is a sideways 8. It's an infinity sign. So I feel like that's relevant somehow. I remember at one point I drew this. I was gonna draw like the infinity here, and that's why there's a blue line there. But yeah, I think it's 8. So I put 8 at the end here, but because before we were doing infinite NITE, and that I couldn't think of a word that works with 8 in that case. But what else do we have here? At the end of my session last time when I was talking about this, one of the things that I kept repeating was bin, fin, sin, pin. They're all ins. Do we have in? I-N? Hin. I don't. One thing I was just realizing when I said I realized something. It got me thinking and pondering. Is this like a sentence? Think, ponder, realize, ascend. Procrastinate. No. Realize, ruminate. Is that possible? Are you room in 8? You can does that fit? Room how do you spell ruminate? R-U-M-I-N-A-T-E. That is 8. But like what? Is it because it's in a room? 8 in, but that would be 8 in room. Oh, and it does have in. Wait. Is it? Wait. Is this how you spell it? Is it? Oh, no. Room. Why does that not feel like how you spell ruminate? I think that is how you spell ruminate. Oh, wait. The infinity key. Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. Whoa, wait. What 8? Oh, that's how you get... Yeah. You know, I was thinking about this. I was literally talking to... I was talking to my husband the other day, and I was telling him about this game. I was staring at this for hours. And how I realized the 8 thing with the number line. And then I also realized that I hadn't found room 8. So I was like, it must be all connected. And I guess it is all connected. Because I guess maybe if I find a locked door and I use the key, then maybe it'll open up room 8. Room it. Well. Working out so far. Sledgehammer. Salt shaker. I'll just buy everything. Compass might not be great for trying to fill out the map, but maybe it is really great for filling out the map. You know? I wanted to... There's something to sledgeham. Sledgeham? Is that the... BS? You don't talk to your husband? How did you know? Fuck you. It still looks wrong.
Hey chat, the outfit cooldown is finished. Don't change it though. I like what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Derpy Cavalry is here and they're raiding on
Meeps. There was a raid from Derpy
Repo,
Cavalry.
a game that's cool. I haven't played it in a bit, but I really liked it a lot when I did play it.
Welcome back. You know what they say.
You are very knowledgeable.
16 months. That's crazy. Oh, another raid.
Red Thurico is back
from
for
Timmy.
a total of 16 months sub.
Oh, were you guys all
Nice.
playing together? Or is it just like I wag my tail for you? Have you heard that song, Timmy?
Meeps. There was a raid from Timmy the Otter.
Timmy. I've been to 3rd grade before, game. Jeez. I hope you enjoyed Repo. We're playing my obsession recently, which is Blueprints. It's a I would put it under the genre of an if you know you know game, puzzly roguelite, where discovery is the main form of progression, but it's built around a roguelite formula. That's instead of like fighting rooms, you puzzle
Hey,
your way
Dratus,
through
how are you?
rooms. Yeah, blueprints. Yeah, blueprints. Yeah, you got it. You got it. We're gonna go and we're gonna redraw. Yeah, courtyard could be good, I guess. No, I'm gonna redraw. Billiard room, not. You know what? I'm gonna redraw. Chapel, actually, yeah, chapel's good in this. I'll be back here, I guess. Come back. Oh, there I am. Hey, Precious. Precious sleep. Are you losing some precious sleep by being here? I don't think commands works. I don't really have many commands. Well, I do, but yeah, no, don't worry about it. I don't have any good commands. It's day right now? Oh, good, okay. Blueprints is what I call my paw. What about this one, huh? Emo, what do you think about that? Hmm? Yeah, I'm gonna guarantee my success by putting a hallway here, even though I could probably use the hallway more later down the line, but I do not know if I've been to what would this be? 4th grade? 5th grade? 4th grade. Oh, I have. Yeah, this is the maps. Okay. Geography lesson. I have not been to the next grade.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Thanks for the follow. Breakfast nook could be good. I'm kind of concerned about our gem count. Bacon and eggs. That's the morning room to our pool. Ooh, another classy. Another classy room. I think I'm going to save it because it's probably better to dump a load. Sorry, it's probably better to dump a room into here that's a dead end than to use up something that is not a dead end. Let's go up the courtyard. :3. Dude, double courtyard? I think I'm gonna go morning room. I know it's not giving me a lot of...
Kitsune gifted a sub.
Very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
I loved his accent there.
Can we get some Meep Skitty hearts for the tier 1 gift sub?
The morning room gives us 2 gems tomorrow and 2 gems today, so it's like just worth it, I guess. Let's bring it around town. We haven't found any locked rooms yet, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Cause oh, key. Yeah, word. Whatever I was saying. I don't... Oh, fuck. Is that the end of the run right there? Wow. Okay, well... I guess it's time for a new day in the game. Wait, I have key 8 and I can't even use it. That's diabolical. Keycard. Whoa. I'm getting called cute in the chat. That's crazy. Yeah, that sucks. That I'll have to find that room again. Okay. It's not worth dwelling. We'll call it a run and we'll start a new one, and you know what that means, chat. I have a tradition. When it's a new day in Blueprints, we have more catnip. Going to sleeps for work? No worries. Don't forget your after stream self-care, Timmy. Yeah, boosting that that memo. But if your after stream care is watching me make a fool of myself in a confusing puzzle game, then I also understand. Especially because every time I do a run, I have more catnip, so it just gets worse. It just gets worse. And then I end up staring at a painting for 3 hours, saying a bunch of words that, like, come crazy, and oh god, I fucked up this dab so bad. Oh no. You only have reclaim. That's sad, I'm sorry. Did any of that go into the chamber? Oh god. That's... I don't even know if that's gonna work. Let me... Here, let me use my other thing. Oh, fuck. Music on this on this menu is crazy. Ooh, doesn't it make you feel? What does it make you feel? What does it make you? What does this music make you feel? I don't know. If it's like I lost something, you know, and I'm finding it again. Slowly, but getting there. And I don't want to spoil the game, and maybe what I know about the story at this point is kind of influencing my interpretation of the music here, but that's what art's about. It's about interpretation, right? All right. Okay, put it on red. It's oddly relaxing. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I don't know if that's odd. Actually, I think that's valid. Day 60. So, we'll keep doing the same thing, and hopefully we'll find that key again. Do you guys ever blow milk and, blow milk? Blow bubbles in chocolate milk when you were a kid? I've never smoked Reclaim, but you know, I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. I have such a great influence. It's ugh. Yeah. I don't know what you're like. What do you is it reclaimed from? Second. Let me see if I can fix something. There. Okay. Twitch things. Wax. Oh, okay. Yeah. What do you use? Just a torch? I almost exclusively dab, so I am with you on that. Was it like, I don't know, my experience is different than a lot of people's. I think everybody has, a different way of it. It really helps me with my ADHD stuff. V4. I think it's V2. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I'm very familiar. I use a Puffco. Well, I have a few. I have a Peak Pro, and then their new like Proxy, or no, sorry, their new Pivot. And what I was just using was their Pivot adapter, so that you can use your own glass. I use a Focus V Saber as well, which I think the Carta comes with one. Yeah, no. If I didn't have a Puffco, I would have a Carta. But right now, like, for anybody, I think I recommend getting into like doing concentrates other than like cartridges from like if you're of age, obviously. The cartridges that people get for the disposable vapes, or like the reusable the like the vape cartridges that go onto the batteries that people buy, it's literally like that's the worst form of doing dabs. Like, and people don't realize that. So when you're trying to introduce people who really know
Guys,
only
I
pens,
have good news. I've secured a Meepskitten kissing booth for FWA. I'll be charging $2 per kiss. Oh, yeah. I forget to tell you, Meeps. You'll be working at the kissing booth full-time for the entire convention. I need the money.
sounds like I would get a disease. The little ones you screw on, yeah, those. So basically what those are is it's a oil formed concentrate. Some people call them dab pens because they're just pens for doing dabs, but the oil they can use with a wick and then an atomizer, and then that's cheap to make and disposable, so people just make the disposable cartridges, and that's what people do. But like, if you can dab, then you're skipping the cost of the cartridge, the waste of the cartridge, and you're getting better concentrates. So a lot of people like who are used to pens want to experiment with getting into concentrates. It can be really overwhelming to spend a few $100s on an e-rig or get the old style gear with a torch and a banger and some glass. Because that's like, it's a lot. So I've been actually really impressed with Puffco's recent Pivot device, which looks very similar to a conventional like cartridge pen, except for you can like do dabs out of it with cartridge with concentrates from instead of the oil. And it's $150, which I think is a really good price for what it is and what it's delivering and how well it delivers on it. Is it reloadable? Yeah, well, so you don't put like oil in it like you would for like a weed vape that most people are used to. You do individual load dabs. But you can actually get multiple of the chambers, and like they quick swap, so you can screw them on. So I have this like travel case that I got this like collector's edition kit of it where it's like a special colorway and stuff. But now I have like 2 of the chambers. So when I'm going out like traveling, you can put in the little carrying case your hot knife, because it came with a hot knife that matched the color. You can put your hot knife, your concentrate, your like actual device, some cotton swabs, and then multiple chambers. You can preload the chambers too. So like if you're going out on a hike and you want to just pass around the device really quick, you can like have a swap out the little tops. It's very good, and the quality of vapor production is as good, I think, as a Peak Pro or a Carta or like any of that, and it's in a handheld device that looks like a I don't even know. It's very sleek. That's a cool device. You want to see it in action? Yeah, and then I also got an adapter for it, so that I can just like I have a small like recycler glass stab rig that I got online that was like $40, and I can use that glass with the little pen device. You hang at them? I'm going to FWA. That's all I've got planned right now. Green rooms are likely to contain special flowers today. Speaking of special flowers, ooh, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance. Good, okay. That could come in handy. I don't have a way to deal with this pair of chests. I guess we'll do this corner bedroom. Oh, it's a gym. Yeah, this is not great. It's gonna be really hard to get over to the far side of the map with what we've got going on. Yeah, no worries, Timmy. Metal detector's cool, I guess, but maybe I can trade this wind-up key and the... What the hell is this? This sucks. Maybe I can trade some of the stuff in my inventory for like sledgehammers or shovels. This game's interesting. You've never seen it before? Yeah, it came out about a week and 3/4 ago or something like it. It came out about 2 weeks ago. At this point, I've already put 50 some odd hours into it. Absolutely phenomenal game. Definitely in my top games of all time list. Car keys and lockpick kit. No trade. No trade. It's cool that you can trade the wind-up key. We'll keep going. Yeah, so it's really hard for me to explain like the scope of what the hell is going on in this game. It's a densely packed puzzle box wrapped in a roguelike door opening simulator It's very interesting. So you choose your rooms, and the rooms choose you. No, the rooms have resources and puzzles and mysteries. Like the drawing room. A room which contains a safe. There's a painting here, and it's like, oop. And then you're like, oh, oop. And then you type in the code, which I have memorized, so close your eyes. And then this is 6. Okay. Oh. No, redraw. Courtyard could do it. It could do it. Another courtyard. Oh, sledge. It's a sledgehammer. I love a sledge. I love sledging. The Chamber of Mirrors. Dude, I really wish I could...
Nice.
I really wish I could just, like... break... all the windows in the room of mirrors with the sledgehammer. They need to patch that in. Coin. Brick. Sludge it. Car keys. Pick up the gem. Dig the hole. Pick up the gem. Dig the hole. Everybody do the rock and roll. Break it down. While you open, I'll break this one. Key me. Gem me. Dig me. Coin me. Dig me. Okay. There's a part of me that's tempted to go out there and try to trade my items for something that I don't know. I just feel like there's something I haven't discovered that I'll trade for, and I'll be like, what? Ooh, a vault key. Huh. I mean, if we drafted the vault, that would be cool, I guess. I'm gonna redraw. That was potentially a mistake, given the state of affairs. No, I'm gonna make this a dead end because the courtyard is gonna come through here anyway. If I make this go to the right, that's not gonna help me any. You know? Did I have... There's 2 keys in here. Okay. So... now I just go to the courtyard and hope that things go well. I don't have any dice or anything. Maybe I can get some dice? No, Because dice are like a different thing. You can't trade the trader for dice. Okay, it turned out alright though, because the courtyard will help with that. Another courtyard. I've never seen so many courtyards, and they all have so many gems in them. I'll find something crazy one of these days, I swear. Ah, key. Another courtyard. This is insanity. This house is mostly courtyards. Turnip. I wish I had that fancy key now. Laundering currency could be crazy. But we're not gonna do that. There's a compass. I'll take that. See you. Meditation tone. Yeah. It's actually hypnotizing you. And that's why I've become addicted to the game. Oh, interesting. Another courtyard, please. What the hell is it? Are we playing courtyard simulator? This is nuts. Binaural beats to puzzle over. It's the subliminal messaging, actually, in it that has been really crazy. This is so bad. Okay, what do I even want? I want another courtyard, I think. I think there's a shop that I haven't been to. Is that right? Yeah. The gift shop. The showroom would be kind of cool. Yeah, let's do the showroom. We could get the moon pendant. The silver spoon. I think we'll save up. Maybe we can get some insane cash benefits and buy out the shop. It's an achievement. The pool. I will take a pool. Bankrupt the shop. Ooh. Swim trunks. Bust it. Bust her wide open. Ooh, wait, I do have the maybe the laundry room could help. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna get this filled in, right? The dream's alive. No. I will not spill my coins. Oh no. Maybe I will go into the dark room and then leave. Oh, it's got a key card reader anyway. I was gonna say I can leave and then try to get a breaker room somewhere else, you know? Try to break her room somewhere else. We haven't even gotten the chapel yet. If we draft a chapel, then we get a ton of money too. Drapple a chapel? Anyone? Oh, you. You. Freaking man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Dude, you can't say that. What if there is way more? What if we're trapped in a never-ending puzzle loop? My tail is twitching just thinking about it. I don't want to solve puzzles forever. I need my snacks.
Wait. What? Five. 2, 3. Or was it? Was it 11:05? I don't remember. Which one was it? Fuck. Guess what? What? It's all the gates combined, right? Oh, there's not even a gem in here. I'm wasting my time. What was that? Dove coat? Chaos? Chaos? What do you mean? Zip. Oh. Oh! It was a little bit delayed, the chaos, but I understand. The morning room. Stealing that. Stealing that. Stealing these. It's all mine. I live here now. I am the man of the house. The rumpus room! Chat, you can never pass up a rumpus room. Never pass up a rumpus room. You'd be a fool, actually, to pass up a rumpus room. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, Alzara. Take one of these, boys. Everybody, listen closely.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image
It's Elohim, yeah.
becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man. An old man
Ew, is that us?
sitting in an even older chair.
Is that old us? That's
A
crazy.
seed that
No, wait.
has served
The
many
candle thingy
generations.
was...
Each with
Maybe it
their
was just the
own
dude from the photo, but he looked... No, I
stories.
think it was us.
Each with their own secrets.
Yeah. 'Cause that's what the photo looks like.
Each with their own endings. But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I don't think I learned anything new from that. I mean, yeah, he sees us inheriting this place and growing old in the chair, I guess. I don't know, man. It's so confusing sometimes, Alzara. You gotta throw me a bone sometimes. I don't know if that was supposed to be a clue. I don't think it was. I think it was just you trying to clarify some lore in case I didn't figure it out myself. But I think I'm pretty clear on the lore at this point. There's some stuff that I still don't know, I'm sure, but I think I get the general gist. Another courtyard. Let's go. And it's facing the right direction. Turn up. Maybe you have to sit in the chair. You can't sit in the chair. You can't sit in the chair. There is a puzzle in that room, in that thing, and we did find it out or figure it out. What's this? Silver key, right? The major key, which I still don't know what that major key. I feel like there's a major key puzzle, and I don't know what it means. Major key. Oh, you're joking me. There is so much possibility. Oh my god. Spread gems in each green room. Interesting. The patio. Look, it's fine that we can't get the spot on the map anymore, but it's fine because this run has so much potential to do a full showroom buyout. You don't even know. You don't even know. I really want to break her box now, man, but I can't. You know? I'm not going to go through there yet. Oh, I missed you. Oh, no, I didn't. I spread gems into you. You know, that sounds weird, too. Yep. Ooh. Pump room. I need to get power to the pump room, but I wouldn't get power to the pump room. Vault is interesting if I can get some vault keys. You can draft a potty room. That is true, but it would be unwise. You'll have to trust me on that. Now to just draft some keys. I need... go to the dark room and then just like go for it blind. I can go to the gymnasium. Yeah, I'll do the gymnasium. It's just this way, through the rumpus room. We're gonna lose some feet here. Let me in. Aquarium. 0 people in chat know that reference. That's like a deep cut. foundation. To the foundation. I can draft this room. The kennel. Attic, obviously. Obviously. Gem me? Gem me? Gem me? Yeah, we know we've read that. Cat? It's you. Major key. Secret garden. Coupon book. Gem. Treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the left. 1, 2, 3. That's the guest bedroom over here. Oh, beeping. It's beeping. Oh, here. Oh, vault key. 149. Dude, I need to really look around here. Nice chair. I don't see anything. Oh, I do see something. Holy shit. There's no way, bro. What the hell? Oh. I don't know what it means, but it says oh. So I said, oh. I actually do have another note that is similar to this. I don't know what to do with it. Let me find that. And turn down the fucking game volume. Jesus Christ. I did. It was a banger, though. It is a banger. Let me find this other picture. Where the fuck? Here it is. Bam. Look at that. So we've got A O. Delete it. I don't know what that means. That's crazy. What the fuck, game? How are you supposed to... I guess you can see it there. That's nuts. Did I just accidentally walk there? No, I came back here and I was looking here. I was looking back here because I was like, oh, I want to look around, and then I went back like that, and then I wasn't. I stopped here, but then I saw that, I think, and I was like, wait, can I? You know, anything under the wagon? No. Okay. We have to get to the vault. Yeah. I wonder what this is gonna be. Every time I've gotten a vault key, it's a different number too. So I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do this a lot of times to get all of the possible things. 149. Oh. Allowance. Veneris. That does confirm this is the Veneris symbol. Not that I really questioned that. ID. This is not. This is mommy. This is mommy, chat. Wait. F. Yeah, that's the passport number. Is that a code for something? I'm still trying to figure out what that 4-digit code that you get in there's a red letter behind a gate above the cog thing that you spin around. Right, and it's like got letters and numbers in the code. And I don't know. I was looking at this FA and I was like, maybe FA is. But as far as I remember, it's only 4 digits. I thought it was mommy. It is mommy. Because look. It's mommy. Marigold. Mary Espin.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of Crewdog 576, does Meeps need more Mountain Dew?
Literally was drinking, taking a sip of Mountain Dew.
The Great Wheel says, I will let Meeps decide.
I feel like that must be significant. That
Hell yeah. That's textbook Great Wheel of Beeps. Weirdly philosophical and completely non-committal.
Yeah.
Basically, the universe just dunked responsibility right back onto Meeps's floofy tail. If Dad wants more Mountain Dew, that's on him to crack open. And I'd probably steal a sip anyway.
Do I have a shovel? Yeah. This looks like the spot. Let's start digging. In the middle of the bedroom. Mmm. 25 cents and 3 gems. Plus 8 from the purse. That's pretty good. Do I have a kitchen? Yeah, it's up here. Oh, I have the coupon book too. Wait, emerald bracelet? What does that do? Oh, I don't have to pay gem costs? That's cool. Almost out of feet? Nah, it's good. We're good. We're good. Now I just need to go to the what's it called? No, I don't even have one of those. Whatever. Does the master key let me get in here? No. That's rude. Well, I guess I really just need to make it back to... I don't even know if I can, but make it back to the entrance hall. I was thinking I could have traded stuff for, or my like gems for money, but I don't have the room that does that. I don't know if I'm even going to make it. I was hoping to... Yeah, we're gonna run out. I was hoping to go to the trading post and I don't know, try to trade any of this, all this stuff. Wait, I have another vault key? Or is that's the one I opened? +2. Sad. Just keep +2ing. No. Okay. That's fine. More to discover. Oh no, but it's a new day, so you know what that means. Oh no. Oh no. Master key went to all doors. All the normal doors, it said. I guess the keycard doors don't count as normal doors, which is fair. That's fair. Do you know that the VODs get muted on Twitch because of the soundtrack for this game? But I do upload them. Well, I uploaded the first few to YouTube. I'll be uploading the rest.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Soon-ish. Thanks for the follow. Dum dum. Dum dum. Woo 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 woo. Woo. All right. We're just gonna keep playing the game. I choose to play this game. This is something I choose. Is this the name of the song? Play this game. 2017 meeps thought this was the shit, okay? Here.
Everybody's out here for themselves. They don't give a damn about no one else. People only want you for your
Dude, imagine the Blueprints kid just running through the mansion with this song blasting on his AirPods.
I choose to play this game. I
He's got his iPad in his other hand, kind of just by his side. I know that the game takes place in 93, but shh. Obra Dinn vibes? Oh, in this game, I totally agree, actually. What would you call this kind of song? I'm chip colored. I choose to lose the game. This is something I choose. I choose to lose the game. I choose to lose the game. I choose to lose the game. Why did he censor himself? Why did he censor himself, Chad? See, he did it again. I would like to point out in this same EP, he has songs where he says the fuck word. So, oh, the timing on that was wonderful. Ow. I choose to play this game. This is something I choose. Take that, water. I'll fucking put metal rods. No, I'll put You know what? Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Don't I already have a blessing? I choose to play this game. We got a metal detector. It's a sledgehammer. And, we're off. Knock it down. Beside the West Bridge. Destroy the tree. It's in the water. Right down there. Gotta fish it out. I'll craft a fishing rod. Beside the fucking West Bridge, bro. What? Barry? Who's Barry? And why is he beside the West Bridge? I'm looking at you. Clockman. Birds. What's over here? We're denning. Give me that one room. You know, the one room. Give it to me right now. That is not what I wanted. However, I will take the pantry with grace and gratitude. And continue forth in this direction. Grabbing the coins and your banana. Grabbing the banana. Grabbing life by the banana. Running across the hall to the other side where we can go to the kennel and say hi to the dogs. Give them a little pet. Ponder this potential clue. Cat. Right. I can dig there. Let's go and we'll get to we'll nook it up. We'll get our egg on. Egg on. It's when you combine eggs and bacon. Egg on. A courtyard. It's been a while since I've seen a courtyard in this game, so we should go check it out. There's a shovel in here. That's pretty cool. Dig it up. Every time we dig in a room, it's gonna bark. Pebbles. We can chapel. Chapel Roan. Pop icon. Give me money. In the words of that one guy from Black Mirror. If you know, you know. And I'm sorry. Put your eye on this thing. It's important to the strategy. 50% off everything today. Plus a diamond. Plus a key. And plus 5 diamonds. We're rolling in diamonds today. It's like diamonds in the sky. You and I. We can go to the commissary. Commissary. What is it? How do you say that word, actually? There's something beeping. And it's not beeps. I don't think. There it is. Banana, key. You know, I'll take some keys. I'll take some keys. I will not buy too many ahead of time. As I feel that I should, it should be a supply-demand thing, you know? I shouldn't be overproducing the keys, because the money is valuable in its own right. And its own left. There is more dirt on the ground to be dug. Who is Doug, you may be asking? Well, back in college. Experimental house. You know, I am a big fan of experimental house, so let's go check it out. I do want to run some experiments. I do love experimenting. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, when you draft the hallway from another hallway, or immediately. I think I'm just going to add one to my allowance. It's a guaranteed, and the other ones aren't, so it's a sure thing, some might say. Drawing room's cool. It gets us a gem. And there's something beeping. Who's beeping? Did you see it? Okay. Oh. Why does there have to be a cutscene every time? I like that you continue from where the camera goes. It doesn't like pop you back to where you were standing and then you go walk up to it again. It just puts you there. Gimme. This way. The laundry room. I knew I'd see you again. I'm gonna redraw. Would we like to observe Tori? Kind of. I should have done it. Ugh, I'm regretting that decision, because I can go up from the den, up from the entrance hall, up from the pantry. Drawing a dead end here is not a bad idea. Little bit of a misplay on my part. This could be a dead end as Should it be the vault key one? Yeah, probably. Because I could also put something in here later. I will take out the vault key. No, I won't. I will take the vault key out if we get a vault. I think that's pretty reasonable. Morning room's cool. It does limit this section of village, you know. It would be nice to guarantee that I could fill that space. Yeah. This is tough. I either want to do the billiard room or the kitchen. Terrace would be cool. I mean, I could be daring and say like, hey. Well, I kind of want to draft in the upward direction here because I don't know the odds of the passageway getting all the way over to here, you know? But the pantry going up and twice is not the hardest thing to ask. I don't think. Okay, I'm going to go for it. And we will do the math. We've got 13 reversed is 31. Minus 20 is 13. No. Wait. This is 13 reversed is 31. Minus 20 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. Math, chat. It's hard. 10 reversed is 1. Times 20 is 20. 8 plus 7. 15 reversed, 51. Plus 10, 61 reversed is 16. Bonk bonk. Thank you. Before I start drafting forward, I'm going to cry. No, I'm going to go back this way. I went too far. No, I just didn't go the right way. Dang it. Dang it. It's supposed to go this way. I want to go to the places that I was talking about, the potentials. The places with the potentials. It's kind of wasting a lot of steps. Go all the way back here, but I don't want to be on the late tiers and be uncertain about the early tiers. You know? I should have just drafted the courtyard while I was in there, but I'd get 1 gem back and I could spread money. But it could be more useful later. All of these could be. But the gems could be more useful later. I don't want to do the funeral parlor yet either. I'm just going to do the bedroom. Is there anything extra in here? No. Okay. I'm going to continue this way in hopes of pantry-like success. Corridor is great. Dark room, not so much. But corridor is our savior right now. That's exactly what we wanted to see. or something along those lines. Observatory is not bad either. It adds a star, and we get a bunch of loot potentially. Because the amount of stars we have informs the constellations that appear. So we get a key, a diamond, better apples, and more flowers, I guess. So, like good loots, I guess. And now if we get any apples, we're extra good. What day am I on? 61. Here's my, like, inventory. I think that's probably more informative. Okay, yeah. Draft it. Should we emit some greenhouse gases or go to the morning room? Morning room is kind of great. Ooh, and there's a person here. Sheesh. Yeah.
Oh boy, that sourdough bread you made sure was tasty, Meeps.
Thank
I
you.
just ate all of it.
No, you didn't.
Left me a little thirsty though, so I washed it down with the rest of Little Saint Maniac. Really hit the spot.
No. Saint Maniac's the sourdough starter's name, Chad. Yeah, my child. Or he claims to have. The food room. I like a food room. Kind of cuts us off in the upward direction in this column, but we need to enjoy a lunch. Need to enjoy a lunch. Open sesame. Day 32. Game is crazy good. What day you're on
I did
tells
not
me
eat
plenty.
him, Meeps. I drank
Yeah.
him. Big difference.
I also
Dude.
have. You drank him. It's like a solid. You can't. I've played 50.8 hours. So, clock tower. Now, I've never been in the clock tower, so I'm going to draft it, even though it's not the best for filling out the entire map. Does this mean something? Whoa. Okay, wait. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen-like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue,
Meowdy
like
then
the
aired
moon
Hippie
of
85.
the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Okay. So, south, swan. South, swan. That sounds like something. And then we have like... sands are like west. Winds. And there's like moon of north. Crow east. And this is not fourth. It's fourth. Clock hands are moving. Why are they different? This one's not... connected.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of Thenerty Hippie 85, will Meep's brain survive another blueprint stream? The great wheel says, most likely. All right, if the Great Wheel of Beeps says most likely, then Meeps's brain is probably safe, at least until the third hour of cosmic chaos kicks in. But let's be honest, Meeps's synapses are held together with caffeine, synthwave, and raw stubbornness, so even vague cosmic forces can only try their best. Oh boy, a new follow.
This is... Can I do something with any of this? That's confusing. Also, is that supposed to be a time? Do I have to be here at a specific time? What time would that be? Like, it's got to be from the entrance, right? So, 1:30? No. Would that be 1? No, yeah, it's not 6:03 or 60. It's not 6:05. Yeah, 1:30. That's what I was thinking. Interesting. I don't know what to do with that. +10. Workshop. I've been wanting to get into a workshop and try to make some new things. That looks like a gear that can go in the clock tower, doesn't it? Shovel. Battery pack? Sledgehammer. Shovel, sledgehammer. Nothing. Battery pack. Plus sledgehammer. Sledgehammer plus metal. No. Moon pendant plus nothing. Okay. Shovel plus metal detector. Detector shovel. Right. Could be red herring. Ugh. You know, it's hard to say with this game. Greater chance, much greater chance of finding money and things when digging. Okay. Coin purse plus no sledgehammer. Sledgehammer and battery pack plus that's crazy. I don't know. I would have no idea what that would do. The patio. I don't really want to do the patio right now. I think security. I was gonna say security would be a good call because then I would be able to lower the rate of those appearing. But here we are. Lower the chance still, and then offline mode to unlocked. And then we're gonna log into the network. Oh, we're gonna log into the network. We're gonna remote access into the... We already did the laboratory, didn't we? Maybe I don't need to do this. Forgot we did the laboratory already. And we can't do anything else in there. Okay. Oh. Lose half your feet. I would hate to lose half of my feet. The cloister of Lydia. Oh, cloister. Oh, shit. Cheap steppies. Love it. Give me a chef salad, baby. Lydia, I love to see ya. Open sesame. Dogs be barking. Secret garden key. Major key. Major key. I'm going to keep saying it as if I know what that means. The patio. Patio's huge. There's a gem in here now, probably. Somewhere. I don't know if you just saw me or heard me rapidly clicking there. Apples are extra delicious today. Did you know that? They get up. Dude, the dogs are barking. They're the barking. Alright, let's we have to even things out. I said it like that because it's a song lyric. Not because I'm having a stroke. And not in the British phrasing of having a stroke. You know? Notes. What? Major key? Use special keys. Give me that secret garden. Ooh. Swan. Swan West. A westward facing swan. A swan in the south. The swan is facing south. I have no idea. Pull the lever. I want to figure you out. I want to know your secrets. I want to unravel it. I want to learn about you, you know? Wait, we got a broken lever in here? I didn't know that was possible. The biblioteca. I'll take it. Before I go in there, I'll draft here. The veranda, Miranda. So we don't need anything from the gift shop anymore. We bought everything that we can. So I'm gonna go veranda. Yeah. I think the gems are worth the extra steps. Ooh, deposit box. And it seems like our dogs unlocked this door here for us, so that's good. I'm hoping that we can draft the bookshop. Okay, so the trophy room is going to pay back. Casino could be interesting just because it could be interesting. But it's not a guaranteed success. It's not an automatic yes. Plus, I haven't seen this trophy yet. Wow. There's a lot more to do. Ten rooms we're missing. We're working on this one right now. This one is a constant thing we're working on. We've created 3 of the 8 workshop contraptions. This is going to be tough. The drafting strategy sweepstakes one is we have to draft 20 dead ends. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Yeah, that we'd have to get all the we'd have to get all the sanctum keys. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Oh. Okay. I haven't been to room 8. I need the room 8 key. I know how to get it. I just haven't had the opportunity to use it. So, yeah. Yeah. There's a, you know. It's all stuff that, most of that I know how to do. I mean, I don't know where all the sanctum keys are. I don't know where any of them are. I found one of them. But I'm assuming at some point it's gonna become clear to me. Like with the red letter note, with the red notes, it became clear to me, and then I was able to get a bunch of them. Not all at once, but pretty quickly. I imagine it'll be something similar. We're gonna go all the way down to... Did I pick up any... I guess I did pick up some new stuff. The broken lever. Whoa. Whoa. What? Power hammer? Okay, wait. Broken lever can be combined with the battery pack. Yeah, okay. Power hammer. What is this? A stronger sledgehammer that can also... Whoa! What? 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 Oh. No. What?
I wasn't paying attention. Why is your mouth open like that, Meeps? You know you don't gotta keep it open, right? Pringle isn't here.
No fucking way. Moon. There's no way that I just figured this out. Wait. Swan points south.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Moon north, East Crow. No, wait. Okay, wait, we gotta figure this out. We have to figure... This has to be related, right? What does this mean? Why can I rotate this? Why did this open? Moon. Moon of the north. That's the north. No, it's west. Okay, point everything towards the moon. How about that? We haven't done that. Let's do that. I don't know if it's related. It felt related because we just found it, but why would that be related? No, okay, so that opened up specifically because I did this. I just happen to have these on the right spot, which I did on purpose because I was like, there's something there. What if I pointed these at it? But what does this mean, man? That's crazy. What does that mean? Is this related? Dude, I about had a, like, I almost, like, ejaculate, no, I almost, like, I had a moment, a spiritual moment, when I realized, reading the description of this, that I could break down that wall. I have no idea what to do with this, But wow. But is there something else I can do with? Because we broke down the thing and we were able to rotate that from forward to the right. But what if we try other orientations? I mean, we tried forward. It doesn't move back until we point all of them towards that wall. Oh, this does something else as well. Is this a different lever? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So this... Is this gonna allow me to access every antechamber door from the secret garden? Yo, what the? I mean, I knew this already, actually. I'll take a photo of it in case I forget. But I knew this already. That's, I guess it's another way to get that information. Because I know that this game likes to do that. Yeah. So this one can do the left and the right lever, I guess. I don't know what the moon symbol is about, though. I also really need to go down into the foundation, I feel like now. I'm gonna leave it on this, because that's the one that has me the most confused at the moment. Okay, so... yeah, let's go down in the foundation. That's... I wonder what the shovel's gonna do. Oh... is the shovel gonna be, like, required for me to dig the thing beside the bridge? Is that why I haven't been able to do that? I don't know. So, it's down here, I think. Why is there a hole in the moon? Yeah, I think that's normal, though. I think that's part of the thing. But maybe there's something I can put in there. That was one of the things I was thinking without saying out loud. I wanted to come over to... not here. Here. All the way in the back. This looked suspicious to me. Whoa. Whoa. What? Okay, what? Let's go. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam-powered hoists and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have previously been excavating. Yeah, this looks like the this looks like the thing that opens up that door, you know? Maybe that was the clue for that, opening up that door, and I just figured it out. This is the goddamn, oh my god! Straight to the foundation. Every run. If we want to. That, I don't even know how to process that in my mind. I don't know how that fits into the mold here. I can go from the start of the, I can go, so when I start a run, I can just go down into here and come over here. I can open up this door. The elevator is not going to be here unless I use this keypad. So I won't be able to go up there. But I could come down to here. And I could use the boat to get to the other side. What's on the other side? The tomb, right? From the start of a run, I can immediately... Oh my... Okay, wait. Yeah. From the start of a run, I can immediately... Okay, wait. I never have to go down this way ever again. Through the tomb. Because I can get to the tomb stuff, other than the actual tomb itself, from this boat. I can go from the start right down here. I never have to draft the tomb again to get to this area over there, which is where there's a room over there with some candle things that I don't know how to use. So I'll be able to get over there really easily now. And then I can also come over here, which I don't know if this is useful for something, maybe. I don't know. I can come over down here though, and first off, there's stuff up here. You can get up here by opening a door over there. Which I have to do from the boiler room. But it's this door here. In the boiler room there's a receiver for this, or there's a thing that you power and it opens this door and you get up to that second story and there's more stuff up there. There's a code you have to enter and I don't know the code. So you know. But from here you can also get to this area, which is where you can open up the antechamber. So I could now, if I wanted to, go to the antechamber, or if I can get there, I can go to the antechamber from either side. And I will be able to... I already did that room. But from the antechamber, I'll be able to... But that means in any run, I can come down here and pull that lever with guaranteed. I can come down here whenever I want, pull that lever. At the beginning of any run. No complications. Just like that. It also means if I ever do get lucky enough to open up that door again, this door again, sorry, then I won't have to worry about getting back to the foundation or anything. I can just come straight here. So yeah, that's huge actually, and I'm stoked about that. Now my options are either to go back to the entrance hall from here or go back to the foundation and then go like this, or go like up here through the kitchen. I might, yeah, go to the kitchen. That's probably a good idea. This game's so deep, it's insane. But I've been trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get through that wooden paneled up entrance to the mine thing for the longest time, and now we know. All it took was a power hammer. Obviously, right? Yeah, no wonder it took a decade to make, for real. Give me a banana. More. More. Okay, save one. Save one for later. Save one for later. Cloister of Lydia. Give me a shop, I guess? That's not... yeah, not thrilled about that. But here we are. Greenhouse. Funeral parlor. Office. None of these are meaningfully better than the other. The greenhouse is gonna have a benefit for us, so I might as well draft it. We do have the broken... No, we used the broken lever for... yeah. For our power hammer. Silver key. What is... Wait a second. Is that is that permanently making this an L-shaped room? That's... Fuck, dude, this game's so good. Also, what is... Gardener's... Oh! Oh my god. The last... Gardener? Dude? What's his name? What was his name? Denny Ravane. He was the fired groundskeeper. He might have stolen mail. And I was theorizing that he stole the red letters, which were blackmail. And that's why he got fired. Yeah. Look, he's cutting out letters like a serial killer, dude. Is this Denny Ravane's? She loves me, she loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. The original gardener's logbook when I get fired. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, wait. This is sick. I'm gonna take a picture of all the pages as we go through. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over many years. Over the many years I have served here as a groundskeeper. However many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Danny Ravane, crossed out. So, the new groundskeeper specifically called out that the previous one didn't leave any record. And I guess we're finding out why. It's because he's hidden it here behind a brick wall as a confession. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, has decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. Yeah, I get it. They're like, I wonder if Cinca was like, we can't let this get out because part of our profit margins. I poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and I feel like such a waste is like it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Okay, sure. Like an in... Okay, I get that. Sure. Bonk. I'm keeping good notes, chat. Don't mind me. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. Yeah, I remember them mentioning that. I remember, what's her name? Miss Babbage, the house manager. She was saying that he was fired for slacking off and like not doing his job correctly. And then somebody suspected he stole mail. So it was like, I guess he had unrest towards the Sinclairs, Cinca, you know, all that, because his life work was just being hidden away and exploited for Corpa. Dude, this game, it's so good, bro. Because it's like, yeah, word, bro. Like, I feel you. January 8th. Yeah, a few months. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. Whoa, wait. 10th. Employee contracts. Baron's private office and rank. Maybe if I go to the if I draft an office on the 10th rank, there's something in there. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. Oh, it's trying to say that that's the Baron's private office. Wait, the employee contract... So wait, there's stuff in there that I haven't seen? Suspicion that I always had considered too obvious to be plausible. Well, as much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. So he tried to... The groundskeeper has been trying to find the employee contracts by getting through the north to the north of the antechamber. He was trying to steal those, I guess. But he has to keep his appearance up. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there's a 10th rank, it is impossible to proceed. Did I take? Yeah, I took a picture of that. I should note in my thing that it goes this way. And then back up to here. If there's a 10th rank, it's impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, the security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers. This one has recently been installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden, which I just found out. Weight room? Greenhouse? Weight room. Sealed. Huh? It's almost like they're choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, good point. Although the past few months of exploration... You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Although the past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate, and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal lead me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a vat of... I found a large vat of... vat and a copper still. Their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation. Oxidation. What am I saying? And rust. Why am I just suddenly lost the ability to read. What the hell's going on? What is that? What is he talking about? Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Oh. He's talking about the root cellar? Interesting. August 4th, 1991. That's not that long ago in game time, just a few years. 93 is when it takes place. At last, I finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It's deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the state's plant life that that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. Once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. He's the driver, right? So, oh, the driver was caught, like, the driver was missing mysteriously a few times when the Baron needed him. Supposedly. This is why, I assume. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective... Sorry. What?
Meeps, the hour is upon us. You must
No.
prepare my limbs for installation.
No. No. Oh, I hit my nose on my microphone. Sipping water. Okay. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point...
But Meeps, I already had my limbs delivered. You're the only one with the knowledge to install them on me.
You don't...
Meeps.
You're lying. And also, this hurts. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Oh. And he was like preparing blackmail and stuff. I wonder if he succeeded. This is totally... He found the red letters. We had to have, right? That's what he was trying to blackmail the Sinclairs or something. Because they didn't let him share his invention. That's crazy. Cool, I'm glad we found that. Yeah, this is not great. I think we're gonna... think I'm gonna go... Oh my god, getting to the veranda is a whole ass thing. We'd have to go cloister, passageway, foundation, all the way down here, around... No. How do we... Here, 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 here. Oh, okay. No, I just go to the passage. Okay. Yeah. So, cloister, kitchen. I'll grab a banana. Passageway, lab. I have a treasure map? No, we already got the treasure. Lab, drawing room. Yeah. Billiard room. Apple. Secret garden. Still blowing my mind, for the record. I wonder if that opens up the antechamber without us having to go to the foundation. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Dinner served. Open sesame. Ooh, dice are gonna be great. We're gonna do this. Faravox. I fucking... Jesus Christ. Special key. Silver key.
Meeps, look at my cardboard limbs. Look at what they're holding. They're real. See? I had to sell catnip fish tacos from a taco truck for a month and even take out a mortgage on our house to afford the butt. I did it. The limbs are here. Now help me install them, catnip, damn it.
To afford the butt? I'll afford your butt. So, I thought about something. Last night about this game. All of the safes have been... It's been count small gates. Right? So, what is... I don't know how that applies to this room. Because in this room, I just literally type in Christmas as the date. Because the codes are all dates, but they're not all... They're all also... Count 8 gates. Or count gates, not 8 gates. Count gates to open. 8. Yep. Locked. Locked. Okay. Fingers crossed on this. Aquarium is great. That is great. Yeah. Yep. Compass. I still really want to empty the aquarium. See what happens. I know that's sadistic and fucked up. Oh, hi. Do I win? Dude, there's stuff in here. You're joking.
I'm waiting. Meeps, I can't install these limbs myself. I mean, I can try, I guess, but I want you to help me.
I'm afraid that picking this up is gonna like end the run or something. Oh shit! A sanctum key. That's huge. The first key found here on the furthest. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. This is the keys. Paste. Paste. No? That's not... Take it... Eh. The second locked tight in the vault of a bay. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So... Bam. The third is high up among all the clocks. The clock tower? It's up there.
All right, fine, I'll do it myself. I'll finally have real limbs with or without your help.
The fourth is down below, beneath all the docks. That we have done. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station. Left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Major key. Music? Room? And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Left by one of your own. Station. All I can think about...
Mo, Meeps, there was a raid from Miss Fluffy.
Fluffy! Welcome on in. Okura. I'm not familiar with that. What is that? Here's what I'm thinking about this left by one of your own station thing. My mom is what I think it's referring to. And she wrote that book, The New Clue, and we have major stops and minor stops, and we've got this, I don't know, there's this whole puzzle here. Stops. Train
Mowdy
station.
Faravox. Oh, meow.
I don't know. Is held by a king on his throne. I don't know where that would be. Oh, that's like the painting. Wait. $130. Did I have a clock tower page? This was in the clock tower, right? I have something.
Say my name and you can say
I
it with
have something
honor.
for this.
Mo! Mo!
Yin
Meeps, there was a
vibes.
raid from Yin Vibes.
Yin vibes, welcome in. I'm currently
Oh boy, a new follow.
thinking. I'm thinking. Things are braining. How's Jack in the Box? So I know what countries are which. Basically, countries, realms.
Dedotated Wom.
I also have this, but that's not what's relevant right now. There was something. I remember in the past, we found a letter. What's this? Trap. We found a letter that mentioned. It was a letter from Sinclair talking about this. And I don't remember where it was. Did some different games, vibed. Now we're here. Well, welcome. Oh, here. Is this it? 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, and planning has never been my strong suit. Spirit of adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name. A story I feel closely connected to. Black Bridge. Marinda Aries. Okay. So I'm going to not that. I'm going to put this in here. I bet you every time. Where did I get this from? Like, what is this location I'm at? I wonder if I can, if I go to the mail room and I get letters delivered to the mail room through the experiment, maybe it'll be like this and it'll give me more. I don't know. This doesn't tell me. He said he went south. So, like here? No, I like stood still for a moment and I was like, I was frozen. Oh, there's the blackmail. Because I saw this. Jones. I remember hearing that Marigold was trying to get away from the name Jones. That's why she came up with the alias Marigold. But where does that name come from? Where does Jones come from? Who is this? Is that me? It's Sinclair. This is Marigold has the swan. There's so much confusion I still have with the lore here. It's crazy. So I wonder. I'm suspicious about the clock tower now. I feel like there's clues for all of this in this room. For some reason, you know, and that's why I'm like looking around a lot. Like, is this a clue for something? But yeah, I want to like take a screenshot of this as well. And put that next to this. So it's like, oh. Those are related. Okay, we're gonna click on this and see what happens. The crown of blueprints. Former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, which they stole. With a set of freshly cut sapphires. It's the first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do so, gain a gem and redraw floor plans. That's funny. The lore there, right? Because it's like we're trying to get rid of the red influence. Is that why? Man, it's so hard to understand. Because it seemed like Sinclair was okay with Mary trying to bring back the Arinda Ares like thing, and like stand up for it, and the anti-Fen Ares, you know, because Fen Ares was they're you know, they're very close-minded. That's the word I'll use. Wow. Okay. This is crazy. Can I do anything with this? Espen. Who are you? Right? Like, you're not on this this family tree of God. But were you in this hall of busts? Because you're not Clara. Are you? I mean, you could be. The hair's different, but you could be. Clara Espen. Simon Sinclair. Yeah? You're Simon? Yeah, you look like Simon. And Jones. Who the fuck are you? Is that me? Dude, it's so confusing. Why am I Jones? Oh, well, okay. Jones is my... Oh my god, Jones is my dad. The Jones name comes from my dad. And I think... Does that mean that Maybe the Jones name is very red, you know? And Sinclair's not very red. Sinclair wants to support Marigold's decision to, like, try to get us to be more blue. Because maybe Joneses aren't very blue. But the music seems to be a Jones thing. Well, I should put this on my list of busts, shouldn't I? Okay, this was interesting. We got the key locations, too. Okay, can I draft out of here? I can. I will. Special key, basement key. I can't use that here. Utility closet would be interesting because it would allow us to see what we're drafting in the dark room. Locker room would be interesting because, yeah, but I think I'm just going to redraw, actually. Try to get something that has a three-way, like that. Because this is my best opportunity at filling the whole map. If we don't run out of keys. At this point, this would be pretty great. Oh, removed from today's pool. That's interesting. Ooh, I could get the locksmith. No. No. Keep it steady. Don't freak out. We are guaranteed now if we have enough keys. Which is huge. We also have the sanctum key. So I need to be able to at least get to the dining room or the foundation.
Meow.
I mean, I guess I could do it on another run, but it would be I don't know. I'd be a little bit annoyed. The keys situation is freaking me out. It's freaking me out, chat. This would give me a key. Okay, yep. Am I running an experiment? It was an immediately
oh boy, a
one.
new follow.
I could get a gem from the safe, but I'm not going to worry about it. Dude, I wish I could, like, bust through to the other side of the, like, gymnasium with this. That would be sick. I almost don't want to risk this right now.
Meeps, I tried to install my new limbs and butt. It didn't go very well. All I had to work with is my mouth. My tongue is flexible, but not that flexible. Please help me, Meeps.
Alright, we're gonna go around to the rotunda. No, man. Oh, fuck. Think. We're gonna go to the rotunda. That could potentially get it for us. We're just running out of steps. I mean, okay, we're next to the rotunda already, though. So if this requires a key, that's fine. But I could also probably use the rotunda to get to this trophy room, which the closest to the kitchen is this dark room. So if if we get into this room, we'll hopefully be able to get into the dark room from it as well. Okay, yeah, we do need to use a key, but here we did the thing. I could rotate. That's interesting. This wouldn't be very wise because I think we look. We it doesn't matter what we draft. I mean, I could get the plus 10 steps. And that'd be 20 steps. I think we have 20 steps. We go into the, I don't know, the pool here or something. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Going into the foundation would be fine. So I'm gonna do the guest bedroom. Just make it easy. Ah, trophy. That's actually really fun. I love that they put the trophy in the room. That's cool. There's the achievement, which is not a gold achievement, surprisingly. I thought that would be a hard one. Okay, to the rotunda. Now we just need to not fuck up in our attempts to get to the foundation. I kind of do want to see, like, can I bust that open with my power hammer? Who knows? I might be able to find some apples on the way back. Okay, yeah, so veranda, secret garden, West Wing Hall. Billiard room, drawing room, passageway, foundation. I thought I got the treasure map. I guess that was a different run. Dude, it'd be crazy if there was something, like, super rare that I could get through this. That I just stumble onto right now. 40 cents plus 13 cents for the... Jesus. That's funny. I didn't notice that it did that before. Yeah, okay. Billiard room, drawing room, laboratory, yep. I could go to the kitchen. No, I ate everything in the kitchen, right? I will stop here, though, actually. We'll have enough. Oh. I can only combine these three things? That's interesting to me. So those must all be things that you can craft with, right? I guess...
Oh, meow.
Because none of the other stuff showed up. And I have a ton of stuff. That's confusing. Like, what do you do with the... What can you craft with the... moon pendant? I feel like finding all the crafting recipes is going to be like a trophy that I'll have to look up. Because I need to... because I'm not going to know all the recipes. Some of them are probably, like, crazy. Okay. We came down here to do the following. Dude, the 7 steps is scaring me, dude. 6 steps. Please don't, like... Please stop counting down steps. Please don't count. Okay, this didn't count as a step. Don't count. Oh, that counted as a step. Is this gonna count as a step? No? Okay. Which one do we want to do? 4 steps. I said I was going to do them in order. Wait. Yeah. Oh. I'm going to have to know all the different ones. I mean, I already knew this one just because I saw it in the other place, but like, I don't think I've seen any of the other ones except for now Fen Aries on this passport. But maybe the vault has many different passports in it, and I'll learn it that way? No, that seems too straightforward. Yeah. Okay. The symbols are... We're going to make this, Chad. There's 2 mountains on each side. Two double pointies on each side. This thingy, wavy lines. Yep. Wait, that was the right one already. And now I just realized that in the clock tower we found this. So that's interesting. There. Then there's not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Maybe it was that first one. I thought they were more spiky than that. This is the amount of mountain thingies. There was 2 on each slice. Like that. And then the outside was the little curvy wave boys. These. Let's go. That one was pretty straightforward. Lot of red flags. Fen Aries. Wow. Yeah, okay. It's the sanctum room. That's where the other letter was from. I was wondering, the table looked like it had like weird random shit on it. And I was like, it was the other sanctum room. I'm actually writing this letter, this last postcard, sitting at my desk at home. Last postcard, okay. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip as it is. As it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. Which I'm pleased to report we're all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Oh, okay, I get it. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and I look back. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Huh. This is interesting. It kind of reminds me of the old king. You know? The old king was like a man of the people kind of dude. He went out and shit. So the last stop was here. First stop here. 4 and 4. So we can say that this is 1. This is 8. Eight, 7, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 7. 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Box. Morajai box. Yeah. At the end of the war, of the 5th era, after the grand realm of Fen Ares was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. With these, when these tiles are pressed, all black tiles, Jesus Christ, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black. Ooh, my monitor just flashed. It's weird. Serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Dissolite's army. That's crazy. So when we click on the red ones, all the black ones turn into red ones. And the gray ones turn black. So and what the green ones do corner swaps. The black ones do that. What does orange do? Well, it turned gray. Uh-oh. I wasn't ready. Is it stuck? Red tiles. Black tiles turn red. White tiles turn black. White tiles turn black. We need all of them to be red. So if I click this, this is going to turn red. This will turn black. If I click this now, this will turn red. Nothing will turn black. What does this button do? What does orange do? I feel like it it does nothing. What the? What? I don't remember what the green ones do, to be honest. They jump to the opposite side. Right. So, okay. If I do this, I can get the white one here. No. I still don't know what the orange ones are doing, I feel like. We need the black ones to be able to, like, move stuff. It's like, now I can move this around. Then I could, if I click this, that's gonna turn to that. And I've ruined it. What do the orange ones do? I don't know. I kind of want to put it up there. Uh-huh. Then the green one. So when I go like this, you're gonna become that. And then if I click this one, you're gonna become red as well. But how do I... Now you're red. I don't know why. Okay. I can bring the black one down here and get a red one into this corner. Problem is, I don't know if I can get a black one in the center to shift these. So it's like, how do I move these around? I can... These don't do anything. This is just gonna turn red when I click on it. I'm not really sure what to do with that. I could do this. Move the... Oh, I think I get it. Then I can go like that, and now that's in that corner. No, but that doesn't solve anything for me. Because how do I get it? How do I get one of these? How do I move any of these? I think the key is in figuring out what the orange buttons do. The orange buttons do. It seemed like, ooh, maybe they do like a majority thing. Like if I...
Meeps. Yeah, so I know you wanted me to keep Pringle tied up in the basement, but he chewed through the sourdough gag I put in his mouth and, well, he's out of the basement.
That's what it
Meeps.
is. That's what it is. That's interesting. Okay. So I could have this orange copy the greens, which is interesting. I don't know if I can have it copy the white because it can't. The black ones, I don't think we can ever get two black ones at once. So here's a question. Does the gray one count? Like if I had two gray tiles next to this and one white tile, would the... I don't know if I can do that. think we have to, I do have to duplicate a green one. I think that's the goal. Like this. And that allows me to like move something like that. I think I want to move the white one up to this row somehow, if I can figure out how to do that. No, I can't think of a way to do that. Is this enough? What? Well, I'm gonna give this a try. And we'll see if we can make something happen from here. Because I can go like that. I need to get another red one there. I can get another red one by clicking this. Or this. And this would turn into a red one. We could also turn this into a red one by clicking on this. I think the problem with that is like, now how do I get that out of there? You can't really. I can go like this. Move things around like that, but that's not going to help. Green, we'll just move it up and down. Diagonally. Yeah. Not much to do that. Okay. So, can I... Pressing this turns this to black. Is there a way I can turn these oranges gray? Yeah. Yes, there is. Or at least one of them. I'm not 100% sure how that's helpful. But I wonder if it is. And I wonder if... No. I don't know if the gray does anything. I'm assuming it doesn't. But now if I press this, this will turn red and this will turn red. So Ray, I can move this. What does this do when I click it? It turns gray. Interesting. I don't know if turning that gray is useful. Clicking this will shift the row. I'd love if I could get another white one. This is a tough puzzle. This would eventually turn into 2 red ones here. Which we could get to being up there, but then what? Let's think about this stage here. I wonder if... This is kind of a weird idea. But I wonder if... no, this... Thinking, processing. I'm trying to think of, like, if there's a way for me to get the black one up there. And then, like, press this, and then it somehow, this, like...
Hello, Delgado Shepherd.
Pretty cool. Like, this is just gonna duplicate a red one if I click on it now. I don't want to do that. I'd love to duplicate a black one somehow. This would turning this green.
Beep
Why would I
speedy
want to do that? I could then move it over to here,
Bob Hoskins, missionary.
but that's about it.
Bob Hoskins is a missionary who started One Hope and did a ton of work all over the world. Reminds me of the time I tried spreading the gospel of fish tacos to my brothers, but they just wanted to eat carpet.
Why carpet, do you think? This box is confusing me, chat. I didn't mean to do that. That does make me wonder if a big part of this is just choosing the right starting location for the white one when you press the red one. It's gonna become a black afterwards. And the black one's gonna become red. These orange ones just become like the ones next to them. There's no way to move the orange ones or this starting red one. So it's all about shifting the stuff here properly. Who knows? Maybe it's as easy as... So if I click this, this is going to turn into a black square. This will turn into a red square. If I press it again, this would turn into a red square.
You need some fish tacos with catnip and goldfish crackers?
And I could turn the orange ones into red squares as well, which I probably have to do because otherwise there'd only be 3 red squares in total. I wonder if I'm supposed to do something like this. And then I'm thinking like we make another green here. Or something. How would that help? If I click this orange square is going to turn green. And then we're able to put the red square on the left. Which is not helpful. These don't do anything. Unless they do and I'm just forgetting, but I don't think they do. Why is this so hard? It's like, yeah, that's 2 of them. And like, this isn't gonna help. And now I'm kind of just stuck. Because none of these are gonna move except for these ones. And just moving these around is not gonna equal the solution. So... There has to be a clever... There has to be something clever I can do here. It seems so... weird to me. Is there anywhere I could position this? So that when it turns into a black piece, I have a lot of control. I feel like that would only make sense if it was on this level. And I don't even think putting a gray piece on this level would make sense either. Because as far as I know, they don't do anything. They totally do. They totally do, Chad. They totally do. Holy shit. Little embarrassing. Little embarrassing. Okay, now let me just figure out how to get all these things in the corner. Hello? Yeah, you go up here, then you rotate. Like this. And then... Wait. This still isn't even right. That's fine. These are all going to turn into black pieces before anything else. So, let's think here, though, about that step. If this becomes a... How will that help? This was... Oh, yeah, I could use this to move something. So, like, if this becomes a black piece... No. This is so close. We still have this gray piece here. But how does that work? Huh. So it has to be... Huh? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That was, yikes. Yikes. Pringle, are you still watching? Chip. Okay, that was crazy. Oh my god. Such a productive day in this game. Holy shit. We did it. We got all of the got all of the spaces filled. I don't know if there's anything else I can do in here. Yeah. We only have 3 steps left. It's a new day, chat. You know what that means? Look at this house. Does chat know what it means? I've said it so many times now. I feel like you should know what it means. Day 62. So we have to be in the clock tower at a specific time or something. The note in the office says that there's a key in the clock tower. I should pause the game in that case. So there's a key in the clock tower. And in the office, there was a clock that had a time stuck on it, which was also the same time that the clock in the clock tower was stuck at, I think. And then on the ground as well, at the bottom of the clock tower, was the same time. Oh, hey, Pringle. I was going to ask you for something.
Where?
Yeah, I asked if you were still watching. I yelled, Pringle, are you still watching the stream? I guess you weren't. I was going to ask for a drink.
What'd you want?
Like a poppy. Yeah. Yes. Did you just come to say hi? Okay, hi. Pringle just got back. There's the last Friday of every month, there's a bar in Seattle called Cece's that does a furry night. And he was just there. All right, Precious. Thanks for stopping in. Thought you thought I was ending? No, I'm not ending. That's one of the things I try not to say call it a day whenever I'm ending the run. Because people will like be watching the stream, they're like, oh, Meeps is calling it a day? Oh. No, I actually don't plan to stop this stream at the 4-hour like I normally would. Because I'm going back to my normal stream schedule. I mean, obviously, other than I'm not playing Life is Strange today because I honestly I can't bring myself to continue playing that game right now. It's I just it's a whole thing. Thanks, Fox.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Maybe.
your head's cold. Ah,
You're welcome.
why? Try to do something. Hello. I'm trying to stream, Pringle. He's drunk, I can tell.
You're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
You're drunk on something else.
Yep, sure. Bye. You're drunk. Okay, 1 second, chat. Swabbing. Beep boop. You were drunk. I swear, man. Okay. I think Northern Lion in a recent clip I saw from him playing this game, he mentioned that like if somebody asked him if he would rather like play this game after 11 beers or a joint, and he said 11 beers. And he said something about it being like a social debuff, but like a I don't know, banter like I don't know, something. It was funny. Why am I retelling somebody else's joke? Okay, man, I don't know what to do with my life now that I've just done that one achievement. No, I do. We have to find trophy 8. Also, yeah, the time. Where's the clock? I hear it. Okay, we've got a little bit to try to draft a library. Should I just... or not a library, a clock tower? I am going to do this outside room. I feel like it's probably worth doing, even though I'm trying to be fast. I don't know... Yeah, I don't know. Shelter trading post hovel. I think this is just going to allow me to kind of run through things. Just draft whatever I want. Without having to worry about looking around for all the gems all the time. Take a slight detour into here. Oh, I didn't pick up my allowance. Whatever. I'm just going to try to... I'm going to be fast, so I'm not going to talk a lot about what I'm doing, but we're just going to try to fill out as much of the space as I think is necessary. I'm not going to try to be negligent of all of the things that I can do to get more stuff, but I'm not going to prioritize it. I'm not going to prioritize min-maxing at the moment. We did get a lot of stuff from there. This gives us a lot of options and a lot of money. Great Hall's interesting if we have a lot of keys, which we do. So, go with it. I'm going to bring it through. The Cloister of Lydia is pretty great. If we can get a shop off of it, that would be even better. We don't have... Ooh, we kept the vault key. That's pretty interesting. Rotunda's neat. It's a little slow, though. But it's already pointing in the direction I want to go. So, that's fine. Bedroom. We can rotate it. To go the way we want. There's an apple here. This is already going the way we want. Funeral parlor also is going the way we want. We have 6 gems, so I'm not going to worry about... Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't know how fast I'm going to need to be, but in case it's fast, then I'm going to go fast, and we can come back for it later if we really want the extra gem. I think there was something there on the... okay, the room I'm trying to draft is... I don't know what type of room it is. We're just going to do this. Passageway. Yep. Go straight on through. Drawing room. That's fine. See. Yeah, and I'm not going to be hurting for gems because I... Is this my throne? Do I have a throne? Where's my throne? They mentioned like sitting on my throne, right? Redraw, because again, we're just trying to get one specific room. So if we can get that to happen, that would be nice. I'm going to draw the pantry because we can always go forward from the chapel if we want, but I'm not even going to go back that way. Plus, we're not trying to fill out all the spaces. We're just trying to do the thing. Obviously, being weary that we're not ignoring any possibilities of moving forward. Like, as we get later ranks, it's going to be harder to get forward because we're going to have locked doors and keycard doors and all that. So, yeah, see, there's a keycard door as well. So, I want to cover all the rooms down here that we can. Lose half my feet? I really don't want to do that. Take the extra key, I guess. And the bacon and eggs. It's a high walking tiger. Greenhouse. Yeah, a little bit of a dead end there, but I'll take it. Oh. It's interesting that doesn't go through. It only goes through in the... Oh. Does it only go through in that one room? Because I noticed in the notes it said that too, and I was like, wait. No, I think it's just because there's no wall there, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna get that safe either, but whatever. Yeah, courtyard. No, right. I can't do the courtyard. Okay, we'll go to the chapel then. That's annoying that it's all key cards. Passageway. Oh. This is rough. It'd be cool if you could, like, rotate the rotunda to you. +2. Maybe you can, and I just wasn't paying attention. No shovel for the cloister. Is there something in here? Oh, hell yeah. That's a bummer. Maybe there's a key card in here. Well, damn. Maybe there's a key card in here. You never know. No, but there's that. I don't need to go in there right now. Is there a key card in here? Please. Cloister. Give me your key card. Well, that I literally, yeah. Also, this moon pendant hasn't been going away. And I don't know if I just keep getting lucky with that. Or if I did something to make it so it stays. That was a great day in Blueprints. I normally start each day with something, but I think that day didn't count. It was a speed run directly to our doom. Oberdin. This is the part where it shows me how somebody died. Okay, well, hopefully this time maybe I'll take a tool shed. Battery? Is that a wrench? What the hell is that? Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity? Whoa. What? Wait. That's super cool. That is... I'm glad they finally gave me something that can adjust rarity. Other than the room that you have a chance of drafting from the outside. Or, yeah. You know what I mean. And we didn't get the thing. Let's try the other side. It's always a den. I feel like there's always the possibility of a den here. Do you think that's a coincidence? All right, we're still good on time. The swans are starting to look suspicious. I don't know why. I mean, I know it's like their the family thing, but I don't know. Something about it. Gems, 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 apples, flowers, flowers with gems. Security. Okay, well. Oh. Right. I just dragged how do commonplace. Yeah. Whoa. Patio. Dark room. We're gonna lower security level. Set the offline mode to unlocked. And then exit terminal. We have our battery pack and our moon pendant and our vault key. I swear we're keeping the moon pendant. I don't know why, because previously when we got the moon pendant, we didn't keep it. I'm gonna go in there just so that it triggers the thing, so that if I do get one of those rooms, I should start an experiment, because I really want to increase my levels of radiation as much as I can. I didn't type it in. Because it says that once it's high enough, all the doors unlock. So I would basically reign supreme over the entire game. Sip. Hi, Drucken. Oh, that's cold. I think I was just drinking. Okay. When you drop to red room, there's 5 steps, then blank. Whenever you draft a shop room, I'm gonna do the set your dice to 2 one. Chip. You did something wrong, Chip. I can't believe it. This one's A. This one's O. I don't know what that means, but it's a clue that I got. That is the perfect emote for as a response. So, congratulations, you won. I'm supposed to be hurrying, right? I don't know where the clock towers can spawn. Like, are they only... Wait, does it say in the... It might sledgehammer's sick. It might say in the book. Not the book, the room directory. Dead end blueprint tomorrow cost drafted one time rarity unusual. Which is then I'm able to mend the perpetually halted clock face. A testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. 1:30. Wait, this, yeah, the icon of it is also at 1:30. Yeah, I don't think it tells me like when, how, like where it can be drafted and stuff. Do I have a shovel? No, just a sledgehammer. Chapel. I'll take a chapel. Give me chapel. Shop, you say. Experiment success. I'll take a shovel. And a set of gems. And a magnifying glass. That'll do. Give me a clock tower. Funeral parlor. I'm not gonna do it, but I will take this key just in case. Morning room. No. Billiard room. I'm not gonna do the puzzle in it. Drawing room. I'll do that later. Give me a clock tower, bro. Morning room, sure. Car keys? Oh, why not? Though I feel like the car keys barely do anything for how common they are. Maybe there's more to it. More to the car thing. Maybe they just wanted to be common. I don't know. I guess I could be using my dice to redraw, but I kind of want to go to like the later things before starting to redraw. Because I don't know, I feel like that's where the clock tower is going to be. Like, bam, clock tower. No. Okay, it keeps trying to give me drawing room, so we'll draw it. We're going to fill out the whole map by accident. Redraw. Office, kennel, Great Hall. I don't know why I did the Great Hall. I don't want to pay the keys for it. Give me a clock tower, bro. No. Laboratory. Standard, unusual. Here's the thing. I don't really ever need to go in there. Ever. Again. So. Sorry. Locked. Cool. Are you locked? No. Well, okay. Hello, office. I guess I could use the terminal, but I don't know if I have the time for that. Library, kitchen would get me forward. I want to do the library because I want to potentially spawn a thingy, but this also gives me an experiment success. It's giving me more stars, but we have the reroll, and I'm trying to get one very specific room right now. Locked. Okay. Okay. To the dining room. You don't got keys for me. I don't got time for you. You better not be a locked door. You bitch of a inanimate object. My dreams shattered. Okay, I guess I can I could do some math. Third of 18 is 6. 6 times 9. Oh my god. What the Oh, sorry, no. It's 3 times 9. No. It's 1/3 of 9. Which is 3. Uh, -3 times 3 is -6 plus 10 is 4 times 1. I was wrong? Fuck. 6 3 1/3 of 9 3 negative 3 -3 times 3 is -9 plus 10. Oh, I said -6 because I'm stupid. That's 1 times 1 is 1. Oh no, I can't even. Well, actually, I could use that on the dining room. To the dining room. I think I'm going the right way. Nice. Coin. Pebbles. Brick. Okay, it does stay. I don't know what that one does though. Probably important. Clock tower? No. Cool. I didn't need the clock tower actually. Actually, I didn't want the clock tower. Fuck. That's a key. Shit. We're screwed. We can't do anything. It's all wrong. It's all... No, wait. No, it's not. We can go to security and demand... No, we can go to the dark room and we can draft whatever the fuck. And hope that it somehow saves us. Wait. Yeah. Or no, wait. Did the dark room one require me to... There's an apple there. Did the dark room one require me to... How do I get there? Passageway, drawing room, all the way around. You know what might be quicker and easier? Or I think it'll cost less steps. I'm not sure. Okay, it might not be quicker just because of how long that goddamn elevator takes. I'm speed running. Oh God, we're running out of time. To the dark room. Dude, how insane would it be if we drafted the clock tower out of the dark room right now? Damn. Okay. Well, we tried. And we will try again. Right now. Sip. There's other things that I do want to do, but I have to do them as I come upon them in the game, so we haven't stumbled upon them. So I can't do it. Do 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 do. Robert Whitwell. Killed Marion with a blueprint. Trading post. Shelter. I'm going to do the trading post because there's a piece of dynamite in there and I really want to know what it does. And if I get lucky enough to be able to make it again, then, or make the thing again that you can light fuses with, it would be really interesting to see what that does. All right, let's get drafting. It's always a den on the left, bro. That has to be significant. It's always an option. Without fail. The end rooms are more common today. That's actually good for us because the or just that common, I guess. Dead end rooms being more common is good for us because the room we're looking for is a dead end room. I'm gonna end up in there like way before I need to be there. I'm trying to. There it is, right there. Do I just sit here until it's this time? Stare at that guy? Is there a clock in here? I guess this is a clock tower. I don't know what to make of that. So this clock is stuck at 1:30. The ground below says 1:30. So I'm thinking we have to be here at 1:30. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here or down there, but hopefully it's, I don't know, slightly lenient. Maybe I just need to be in the room. But we actually have a lot of time left before that. So, I think I'll keep my eyes out, but for the time, so that I can be here in time. But I'm gonna try to keep moving forward a little bit at least. But yeah, there's clocks in almost all the rooms, so it should be fine. Locksmith study. I still feel like there's a puzzle in the study that I haven't figured out. I also haven't tried the same code as the mini safe on this safe. I should try that. I know now I just made it so I can't actually go... Well, no, I can. I can go to the foundation. Start there. No, I can't. I have to have a key card to do that, actually. So, one of the things I was thinking in my notes when I saw this room, I ended up getting the note, the letter out of the mini safe. There's a letter in the mini safe here, but this room that it's a model of is the room I'm standing in right now. So I was thinking maybe you would use the 5, 6, 7, 8, November 8th as a code here, but it turned out to be for the mini safe. And it doesn't work for the large safe, which is confusing. Because that means that there's another puzzle that has to do with this safe and this room. Queen. Queen. D. 8. December 8th. Maybe? I hate it. Okay. Fair enough. That's crazy. But that has nothing to do with gates. But I guess not all of them have to. The Christmas one didn't. Okay. 2. I guess I should take a picture of the cover so I know the numbering. Because I didn't for the other one, and now I'm like, oh, what number was that? I also want to make sure that it's like, this is separate.
Meeps! Can you hear me, Meeps? It's me, Beeps. But from the future. I'm hijacking my past self's brain to warn you about the future. Listen, when you go to FWA, no matter what, do not drink the Baja Blast. Someone gives you Baja Blast, but it's tainted. You get addicted and spend all your money trying to recreate the tainted Baja Blast. Eventually, you resort to shaving and selling your fur. It's been 400 years, and I finally invented my time machine to warn you.
Wow, thank you. I'm so glad. Makes you think of a date. Yeah, D8 date. It's very good. I don't know if... So I've been talking to Imanex a lot about this game, and we've been like mutually trying not to spoil the game for each other while trying to share our progress. And I don't think he knew this one, and he said he had a theory about it. And I'd love to hear their theory now.
Hell yeah, fellow time traveler. Want to get
so
baked and mess with
simple.
the space-time fish supply? Maybe stop by Toronto, or does that just loop back to the start?
What? M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends to their coin purse. Only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Because they didn't use blueprints, they used red prints because red prints, yeah. They wanted me to read red prints, but no. Well, they didn't want me to be. Like, the world wants me to be, but I guess there was a plan with the Sinclairs and Marion where they're kind of starting an uprising and have kind of primed us, told us the story, presented all the history, and then told us, like, hey, don't be the Red Prince. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of servant staff till we meet on the shores of White Sands. Caleb. White Sands? I think, isn't that what the letter in the clock tower said? Oh, by the way, I really should be paying attention to the clock tower, shouldn't I? No, we still have plenty of time. Yeah, where was that letter? This one. The sand, ashen like the sands of the shore. Dude, it's crazy to me how simple that one was. I can't believe I didn't think about that before. Like, there's 2 queens in here, man. And it's prominent. And it's placed in a spot. And it's like, what does that even fucking mean? Like, that has to mean something. And for it to be as simple as being like that, it's silly that I didn't find it earlier. So I could go around into the foundation and start drafting from there. But I'm a little afraid of getting stuck over there and not being able to get back quickly enough. No, wait, I can't go up here without a key card. I keep saying that. I should check that out, actually. Just to make sure, right? I love how I made it this, like, tiny gap I crawl through. Yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's waiting time. I'm trying to, like, I don't know, do something. Oh, that's funny that there's a clock here, too. I'm trying to see if I can, like, get something done while I'm down here, but... or while I'm around here. Or while I'm waiting, really. More than anything. I don't think there's anything down here. I don't know, even, like, if it's that I was making it more complicated than it needs to be kind of thing. I mean, I was, but, like, not in a sense that I feel it would be egregious. You know? Oh, I could go to the trading post. Maybe get a key card there. That'd be sick, actually. My run will never end. Unless I say so. Can I push that one cart forward some? Yeah, but then I can't go over the top of it anymore. Which is the thing that I don't really need to do anymore, but it's a reminder of where we once were, I guess. Okay, yeah, still time. Coin purse. Coupon book. I mean, I don't really want the car keys, so yeah, let's trade the moon pendant. How about that? It's fun that you can trade the wind up key. You're watching Nanook play this earlier. He got mad at the gallery. I finally did it today. Yeah, it's not easy. It's actually very hard. I don't know how many hours I was in there, but it was a long time. This box contains gems. Maybe. The other the other two boxes contain gems. That's false. All three boxes, that's also false. This has to be true. Okay. Ah. Ow. We watch it and get hypnotized, Chad. It's like a smooth rotating spiral. I have to turn up my mouse sensitivity so I can do it without having to lift my mouse. Okay, should I go this way? No, I keep... Ugh. Okay. What time is it? We still have so much time left in the game, I feel like. Yeah. Well... What is this for? This fragment. It's one of the circles for one of the... I'm sure it's for one of the realms. But I don't know which one it's supposed to be signifying for. The Moon of the North. Arch Aries is north. This has to mean something, but I have absolutely no clue. And maybe it has something to do with this, like whatever happens in this room at this time. So maybe I don't need to worry about it, but
Say my name and you can say it with honor.
yeah. Oh, hello, Diffuse. Oh, you're playing
Meeps,
Repo.
there was a raid from Diffuse Moose.
We love Repo.
Oh
Repo's
boy,
a
a
good
new
one.
follow.
I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful time with it. Thanks for the raid. Well, come on in. We're playing Blueprints. Right now I'm just kind of waiting for this clock to match the clock that's stuck. Yeah. Because I got lucky, I guess, and I got it this room really early on, but I don't know what's gonna happen. But that's I guess that's what we're gonna find out. So we're kind of just chilling here right now. Fun as usual. Hope I've been well. Yeah, no, I've been doing really good actually. In general. I love this game. It's an addiction. And I just can't get enough. I've played about 53.6 hours of this game over the past, I don't know, whenever I bought it, which was like the 11th or something, or 12th. I don't know. A lot of time. Love my model, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for all the follows in general, actually. Yeah, we're kind of playing the waiting game right now, so I'm sorry. I would explore around some more and like and all that, but I reached dead ends. I was exploring in the study trying to figure out the puzzle in there, but I figured it out. So now I just have nowhere to go. Unless there's something in that den. Because that den always spawns there. Or maybe there's something with this that I can figure out right now. But I don't know. None of it really seems like something I have a grasp on yet. Okay. Almost 2 hours away. Almost 2.5 hours away, actually. In-game hours, not real-life hours. It's cool that... Because... I don't know, like... I wonder what this game would look like from a outside perspective. Like, if you had the camera watching over the outside of the level, like, as you play it. Because, like, right now, if you look over there, it's like, yeah, that it looks like there's a full
Oh boy, a new
manor
follow.
there. But I know full well some of the rooms in the manor like, it will change if you're on the edge of the manor. Like, if you're on the edge of the manor, they'll have windows and you can see out, right? Also, I love how the end room has the moon on it. See that? And, I don't know. I wonder if, like, it would look weird from the outside. Speaking of things looking weird, do you see that? It's a fountain floating in midair. There's another one. And that one looks like... No, yeah, it's definitely floating. There's a bird floating over there. Oh, there's the elevator thing. Or maybe those are the fountains. I heard like a new noise. I guess it's just being close to this. Maybe those are like the fountains that are on the main grounds, but they just don't unload because they have like an animation or something. So they don't have like they're not marked as like static. So the occlusion culling or the culling doesn't cull it. I don't know. Fucking. Maybe the shader on it just doesn't get affected by the fog, and it's actually there and stuff, but we can see it too clearly. More clearly than we should. So which window faces south from the note on the table? I don't. That one. That one. Why? I don't think that's relevant, to be honest. Maybe it is. What is it? Southward I see a swan. Crown. Dark. Eastward I see a crown. Well, isn't that when... Didn't she go east to steal the crown back from the red flag so that they could turn it into the blue flag crown? We're getting there. We gotta wait one more hour. Bridge bride. Torches. Is that the... What is that I'm looking at right down there? Oh, that's the fountain. The low level of detail version of the fountain. No, that definitely is floating, man. Wait. Oh yeah, you're right. It is 1:30. Not. I was like, oh, it's gotta go to there. No, it's gotta go to there. Ugh. Ugh. Fast forward. Bzz. I know what to do. I know what I've got to do. Play the New York Times mini crossword. Oh, sorry. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Okay. Fancy party. Fancy party is a gala. 5 blank discount store chain. 5 Discount store chain? 5 below? Oh, I don't, maybe, yeah. Bottom stripe on a pride flag? Yellow? Bedtime outfit informally. PJs. Spelt PJs. Task to run errands? Errand? Actress Keaton. I know one Keaton. What's his name? Car ride game. Car ride game. Country in which the automotive aspirin and the accordion were all invented. Gel jam. Oh, I Spy's a good call. I Spy. Mountain related. All Alland. Unfair reputation. Beer up. Host of 2024 Summer Olympics? I don't know. Where was it? It was Paris, right? Unfair reputation. A bad rap. Really impresses. Oz. Warrior monks who keep peace in the universe. Perry, like Katy Perry. It's the Jedi. Jeez. Bedtime outfit. Jad. Diane. Germany. Jadmons. Mountain related. Alpine. Jadmies. Was audibly amused slangily. Low key. Was audibly amused slangily. Jadmies, dude. Bedtime outfit? Informally. It's jammies. Bam rap. I have this wrong, clearly. Purple. Bum rap? Okay. Okay. Jadme. Create 4 groups of 4. Glenn. Gary, Ross, Color, Hope, Hollow, Shade, Lube, Dell, Dole, Genre, Tone, Hugh, Dre, Dale, and Marley. Dell. Dell, like, is like a water thing? Dre. DRE. Glenn. Ross. Lube? Lube. Marley. Bob Ross. Bob Marley. Bob. Gary and Bob Glenn? Bob Dale. No, it's not even one off. Hope and Dole? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Bob's. Shade, tone, color, hue. Easy. Dell, Hollow, Dale, and Dre. Glen. Water places, valleys, yep. Gary, Dre, genre, and lube. I have no idea. Color anagrams? Oh. Oh. Okay. Dude, why is it so slow? Or maybe the... Sorry, that's wrong too. They're just giving me more time to play games. That's what they're trying to do. Wait, don't pause. I don't know if that does anything. Clock. I almost like freaked out for a second. Climb. Clung. Clear. Clasp? I'll go clasp. I'm running out of, Oh my god. Clash? So it's either clask, clazu, classy with one Y, clasd, clasp, clash, plage, class, could be class too. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, what do we do? Poll. Wordle. Flash. Class. Poll. 1 minute. Clash. 4 votes on Clash, 1 vote on Class. I feel like Clash is like Class is evil, which is why it would be the word. All right, 7-2. That's evil. Evil game. Okay. We just need this minute hand to go there. Right? No. No, this has to do another rotation and then to the middle. Because now it's the PM. Not the PM, but the... No, wait. It's 1... Yeah, 1 PM. I'm like... I don't know why I'm having such a hard time reading this reversed clock. It's like the dementia thing. Was it dementia? Where it's like you have them draw... It's like one of the tests to see if they have like Alzheimer's or dementia or something. They have them draw a clock from memory. This is excruciating. One of the tests they gave to the president, really? Well, oh, fuck, I keep opening this up on accident. I'm sorry, chat. So sorry. I wanna... Strands. No, wait, don't pause the game. It still runs, apparently. FaceTime. We're looking for words, chat. FaceTime. Tape. Nuo. FaceTime. Is it like spa stuff? Like, we've got something powder. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, okay. And is there like cream, maybe? Tone. The music stopped. It's time. Ah. Sip. Mm. Mm. What if it closed by the time I got down there? Giving Outer Wilds right here. What the hell is this? Oh no. Okay. Each of the clocks should be set to a different time. Yeah, I'll add a new page. Okay. Each of the clocks should be set to a different time. I'm going to leave some space above it because I'm probably going to want to write some clocks. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This is a lie. So I don't know if that means they all have to be the same. Or if that just means that they don't all have to be the same number. Or they don't all have to be different numbers. This clock's neighbor should both be set to a time containing a 7. Neighbors. This clock should not be set on the hour, which means it should. Just cross out the knot. Cross out the knot. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm gonna run out of space. I might have to move stuff around. Or maybe I'll just make the last one smaller. Oh, there's only 2. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. That's true. Okay. Just gonna leave that up here or something. Or like this. So, each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of them should be set to a time ending on the hour. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock is supposed to be on the hour. So, if it's containing a 7 and it's on the hour, we know for certain that this is at 7. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So right now we have 1 of these. And it's ascending time, so that's interesting. None of the clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. So this has to contain a 7. It has to be before 7. So how many clocks? So there's how many clocks total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 of them need to not have end on the hour. But let's say like this is like 5. This is 6. This is... No, that wouldn't make sense exactly. Because this has to be 7 exactly. So this means this has to be like 6. It can't be 70 something. So it has to be 607 because it has to have a 7 in it. But it has to be before 7. And this has to be on the hour. So this has to be in between that. But it can be anything like 6 question mark. It says a neighbor. It says this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Set this clock to a time containing different numbers. This is a lie. All different numbers. I don't know if this is trying to throw me. Because I know it's a lie. But that just means I could just ignore it. I think. Not that it is exactly false. But that could be the case for this too, and that could be a false assumption. I don't know. It's hard to really know. 5 of the clock should be set to a time ending on the hour. So, like, let's say these two aren't. I mean, this could be like 8, and this can be 9. And this could be 10. I wonder if there's more. It's supposed to be tipping me off to specific times, you know? Or I just have to follow the rules. Like I could do 10, 0, 0. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ending on the hour. Or this clock should be set to a time that's the same 3 numbers as another clock, but in reverse order. So like, what if this was 6:09, like the comic? Then so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I do exact numbers like that? Maybe that's part of it, is that I can't do exact numbers. I mean, I could do this as 5. I can't do this as 4, but it's not supposed to be an exact time. So what if I did this as like 5, and this is like 5:30, you know? And then, oh no, this is 9:06 to match this 6:09, right? I don't know. This could be like, oh, I see. Problem here. Because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 that have, and that end in 0, 0. So we're missing something. This could be just 6 flat, but then it wouldn't have a 7 in it. Ten does indeed contain a 1. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. I didn't think about that. So 5. This could just be 6. This is 6:07. What if I did that? 5, 6. 6:07. 6:09. 7. 8, 9. 06. Maybe I can figure something out for this. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the hour. It could be that I do 6 here. No, that can't because it needs to have a 7 in it. It can't be. I mean, I could do like 9. Oh 5. No, I could do 9:07, but that wouldn't be on the hour, right? Sleep well, Chip. How do I get something else to be on the hour? If I was able to get this to line up, you know? If this was 5, 6. I mean, I could do this as 7 instead, right? As 6:07. So I do this as 7. And then here I can do like 7. Oh, I don't know. 5. All right, Harry. And then, oh, it should be on the. It has to be on the. Well, maybe it's just not true. Like, maybe it's not restrictive. No, I do think it's. I do think it has to be opposite. That's why I was thinking this has to be 7, because it has 2 that are the same. But this has to be on the hour and has to have a 7 in it. So it has to be, that has to be 7. So this has to be 6:07. And this has to be, I don't know, 6:08. That has to be 7. But how do I get something else on? I'd have to make this the same numbers but in a different order, which 0, 0, I guess 0 is a time, right? 0 009. I don't think that's it. How do I do this? See, the problem is I can't tell if this needs to be, because in my mind this is like, yeah, this has to be 7. And that's where everything is based from. But the problem is this clue here. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. So I was thinking like, oh, yeah, no, I've got it. 8:06. And then this can be 9. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. 5 clocks that are ending on the hour. There's no 1, 2, 3s or 4s. This card is this o'clock is the reverse of 6:08. 6:08 is more than 6:07. 6:07 has a 7 in it. 7 o'clock is on the hour, and it's 7. This is it. This is it. 5, 6, 6:07, 6:08, 7, 8, 8:06, 9. Does it have a 0? No. 6 M. $6:07. Yeah. Um, 6:08. This is a really elegant puzzle. Maybe elegant's not the right word, but it's crazy because when you first start tackling it, you're like, this doesn't seem specific enough. But then as you realize the solution, there is only one solution. Which is cool. 7. Then it's 8, and then 8:06, I think, right? Wrong button. 7, 8. 7, 8, 8:06. Ugh. Eight. Wait. Did I skip some? Am I going crazy? Hello? I think I skipped some. Five. 6. 6:07. 6:08. 7. Oh, 2 7s? Eight. 8:0. Oh, shit. 8:06 and then 9. I don't know how I did that, but I was kind of just thinking about other things while trying to enter it in. Ta-da! You know, I thought something would happen. 5, 6. Did I do it wrong? 5, 6, 6:07, 6:08, 7, 8, 8:06, 9. Is this not right? Oh, fuck. I mean, I don't know. I felt like that was right. I was pretty confident that that was right, too. Unless I'm like... I don't know. I thought I got... that's the thing, Harry. I thought I just entered in the solution, and then I'm wrong. thought that I had it right. I don't know what's wrong with this. I don't... What's wrong with this? Is it that 607 is set to a time with all different numbers? How would I guess I could... No, I don't know what I would do other than... I guess I could do 17. And then like 20... Yeah, what if it's 1? Or no, it has to be 2 of the same number. So why was it has to have a 7 in it. The only spot that it could be is here. Or here, obviously. But this has to be 7. Can't do 17. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't even want to do 17. It doesn't solve anything. What? It has to be this. It has to have a 7 in it. What's the problem, man? This has to be the problem. But the only thing I can think of here is that this would have to be 57. And this would have to be... No, because that doesn't work. If one of the if the problem with this is that they have different numbers, or we have to have the same number, I wonder if we have to do something like instead of this being like 6, we do something past... No, we can't do something past noon, because that'll have a 1 in it. Such a waste of time. Yeah, area. Okay. I just don't understand how I'm gonna get this to have similar numbers. It can't be 77. Can't be 67. I mean, it could be 707. It can't even be 707, because this has to be 7. There's literally no other option. It has to be on the hour, and it has to contain a 7. Can't be 17. So, and this has to be before. And I mean, this could be any number as long as it's something that I can reverse here. I feel really stupid right now.
About over this.
I don't see anything wrong with this logic. That's the annoying part to me right now. Unless it's this. But if it's this, I'm still confused. Because that doesn't seem possible to me. If this is 7, and this has to contain a 7... It's like... This feels... Oh my god, I was just praising this puzzle. I was like, dude... I came to a conclusion and it feels like the only possible conclusion. So it must be the solution. And it's genius that they led me there. But now I'm realizing that that it's all wrong. Unless I... 5, 6... 607... 608 7 7 8 806 9. They're all set the way that I thought that they should be. Is there something I'm supposed to do now that they're set? I doubt it. I feel like if I got it right, it would do something. What am I doing wrong, man? This hurts. Chat, how many of you are like, I know exactly what's wrong right now? How many of you see it and are like, oh, yep, this is the problem? Oops, oops. Do that. What the hell? I undid it, but it didn't undo it. Since nobody has spoken up, that means that I'm not crazy. You got no clue? I'm like genuinely tempted to just like ask chat for this. Like it's so annoying. No, I can't do it. I can't ask chat. I just feel like this is the solution. And I don't know if... yeah, what if I did... What if it is the solution and I just need to... do something? You'd ask, but I don't know either. Fair enough, but... I'm just confused because I don't see anything that's... I mean, I guess this. But... it's just not possible. Why is it doing this? Oh, I see. Like, technically this could be 5:57. Ooh. I know that they're both 5 now, but one, 2, 3, 4, 5 clocks set. So like 5:30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clocks. 5:30. But the problem is this now. So we'd want it to be like something 8. Maybe just 0. And then make this a 5. We'll try this. $557 would be the only other number that would go there. Yeah, I think that's right. And it works better because it has 2 numbers that are the same, and this specifically is a lie saying that all the numbers are different. So for that to be a lie, 2 of the numbers have to be the same in it. So this is 5. This would be 5:08. This would be 5:57. This would be 6. This would be 7. This would be 8. This would be 8:05. And then 9. Moment of truth. 8:05. There. Right. The note said sanctum key, didn't it? It said, what did it say? Yeah, what was the clue? Clock? High up among the clocks. Bam. Plus key. Yeah, let's go, I was gonna say let's go use it. No, this is fine. I was about to freak the fuck out, man. I was about to be like, no, please don't tell me I can't use the goddamn sanctum key. I can.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Yo, thanks for the follow. I think this is probably going to be our last day in the game. Not last day playing the game, but the last day. Oh, my monitor flashed. I don't know when that keeps happening recently. Maybe my cable's loose. Dude, it's crazy. I still have so much more to play in this game, and I love it, but I also can't stream it every day for the, you know. I think what I will do with this game is maybe I'll play it on Wednesdays until like and stuff, but I might just, whenever I'm bored and feel like playing this game, I might just do like a bonus stream. I'll try to do like a small warning, at least 30 minutes before those streams if I do it, but yeah. And I'm just doing it in order. I know I should potentially be like trying to figure out which ones I have the answer for, but I actually don't think I have the answer for any of the other ones. I could look around notes more, but I don't think I know this one. Where would that... Yeah, I don't think I've seen it anywhere. I only knew the Fenris one from this. Right now we're looking at the Arch Aries symbol. That's what we're looking for. Which I doubt is going to be on this. Fen Aries. Arch Aries is yellow, so we know that. Do I have more of this book? Maybe it says. I do have it screenshotted somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Oh. Look, here's the Arch Aries one. Or not the Arch Aries, the Fen Aries one.
Mo
It's
meeps.
convenient.
There was a raid from Jessaday.
Jessaday, thanks for the raid. So we know that the outside is going to be. What were you were playing Destiny 2. How was Destiny 2 for you? One thing I know for certain is the outer thing. Is it that? Yeah. And I don't know. I guess Arch Aries is... I would guess spiritual. Or maybe martial. Red banners, martial, fog. What's fog? Pouring rain. Snow. Windy. I think I'm gonna need like the full version of this book to really figure this out, but yeah. The important thing is that I came down here and opened the door because the doors stay open permanently, and I had the key, so it was important to come down here. But yeah, I think that was a lot of progress today. As usual, it's crazy how much there is in this game to discover. We're gonna go out and raid somebody though, really quick. And while I look around, I'm gonna play some raid music for y'all, and I'll I'm sorry, by the way, that you just came in and raided, and I'm wrapping up, but I am well over my scheduled time, so it's about time. But yeah, I'll talk a little bit about my my schedule and play some raid music while we go. Just close the game, and then we'll get going. If you could join the raid, it would be absolutely wonderful. It'll
I'm
make
gonna
their
raid
day
your mom's
extra
pantry.
good. Word. It'll make their day extra good, and you'll get some channel points for my channel for joining. So let's do it. We didn't finish the strands. Sorry. I'm tempted to raid Imanex, who's also playing Blueprints, but they you know, we have, there's info that he has that I don't have, and vice versa. So I'm not gonna do that. Let's see though. My next stream, chat, is gonna be later tonight. We're gonna be playing Minecraft. There's a modded Let's Play that I've been doing. It's been kind of we skipped a few streams of it, so it's been a little bit, but it'll be good. And then Sunday's Satisfactory. Normally Pringle's joining for that. We'll have to see how that goes. Who am I gonna raid? Let's see.
Well, Meeps, I have a fix. I'll just tell you all the info he has that you don't. Then it's not a problem if you raid him.
No, don't do that. We're gonna raid Mega. They're playing Death Stranding, one of my favorite games of all time. So, oh, and it's my sub anniversary. That'll be cool. But yeah, Sunday Satisfactory. Wednesday might be more Blueprints. There might be more Blueprints sooner than that. If I'm feeling it, who knows? But yeah, that's probably. I don't know. We'll see. And then a week from today, it's gonna be probably Life is Strange. Double Exposure is the one. Okay, let's get it going. Where? Here it is. Okay, got it.
Get your Meowties ready, chat. We are raiding Mega.
There's your raid message. It's Meowty. If you're not subscribed to me, you won't be able to use the Meowty emotes in Mega's chat. But just as long as you're saying Meowty, that's all that matters. Put any emotes you got. Maybe even like, I don't know. Does it make sense to copy the other raid message? You could also do the Jessaday raid message as well if you're feeling like, oh, we're gonna send it forward. Anyway, I'll see you guys all later tonight. Have an absolutely wonderful time of day. Bye bye. Enjoy Mega. Yep. Bye.